Right. So, yeah, good morning. Yeah, that's fair. I think for me it was too much to occupy the screen, and I want to start taking a new direction. Maybe we'll bring something penguin pet-ish back, and the saves are still there, so you know, I could do something with it, but for now, we're going in this new direction. Okay, so I wonder here. Damn. Yeah, still a little bit sick, but I think all is pretty okay. Okay, we need to sort of look at I think we should check out the housing. Um, that fish is currently baking all the levels, and then when he's done baking them, we're gonna have access to testing version that we're gonna be able to play. Yeah, stay drunk, you mean? Drink a lot? Hmm. Oh shit! I thought there was something missing. It's the chat. Wait, has my let me see if my TikTok chat has been or TikTok live has been accepted. Okay, that's weird. The TikTok live stuff is saying like, "Oh yeah, we'll have your stuff reviewed within 1 business day." It's been 3 days, 3 business days. TikTok be like a scam. I'm just buying some shit here. Okay. Yeah, so you can see that Penguin World is actually up and running now. But I am gonna do a bit more stuff on... I've been working on the Game Jam game over the weekend. I can show you guys a model I've drafted up. So this is gonna be the main character. Okay, just ignore that boss. I think he's kind of cute. Like a turtle. The texture is not final, but it's like the first draft. Well, there's a game jam for Icelandic game developers. So I'm participating in that. It's gonna be basically turtles on motorbikes in the desert. That's the concept. But I want to have like I want them to, some of them to be like kind of mysterious. So this one's got like a cloth on it. So, you know, like that looks kind of cool, right? Turtle with the cloth. I might do some cloth physics. We'll see. We'll save that turtle for now. Oh wait, did I do single player on this? Probably did. Oh shit. Did I just start too early? Okay, furnitures are in there. Looks like the bend angle is not... Yeah, like look at that. The bend angle is not... That's not right. Like I can maybe show you if I go here with my... Like there it's working. Okay, wait. Yeah, because you guys aren't seeing what I'm seeing, but like on the client, the arm is not really bending correctly. I'm gonna see here. Yeah, that's the one. Okay. Wait, is the hot reload not set up? It is. And then here. If old. Have to synchronize that. BRB, the devil. Let the Discord know that we're live, I guess. Because I'm assuming that yeah, there's something off about the way that the bend angle is being synchronized. Yeah, I think Uh-huh. I think that's the problem. We can't have this. There we go. Oh, nope, nope. Yeah. I'm doing some testing shit here. Oh right, okay, yeah. Well, it looks like Mr. Bruh is in Penguin World. And he's just killing everyone. I'm just... Because I'm playing like multiplayer here while I'm doing this, so... What the shit? There's a neuters? Yeah, I thought you knew. You haven't been here with the neuters? I guess you've been in school while I've been streaming. Can I join your server? No, because this is running on the new networking protocol, so it won't work. What happened to the game jam? So I'm working on that. I did some work over the weekend because I just wasn't able to focus on Penguin Heist. I mean, I was kind of zombified in a way, but I made a player character. I made a bit of a so this is the player character, the turtle, tortoise, I guess, not a turtle. Not textured yet, but you get the deal. He's look. That's gonna be like a wise sage in the desert village. Hey, hello James, what's up? It's pretty cool, right? Yeah, I free-handed him. I didn't use any reference image, so I was pretty happy with it. Mad Max style, you know it. Of course, it's Mad Max style. Yeah, you and the turtle have the same posture, I bet, dude. Dune style? Yep, it's Dune style. I can show you guys the world. So basically I built the game. I think I have it in this one. Yeah. So I built the game off of the base of Penguin World. So it's using Penguin World base logic. Same networking infrastructure. But it takes place in this big sprawling desert that is gonna have like my idea is you have like ruins spread out through the desert and they're sort of like tilting, consumed by the sand, whatever. And then you're exploring the desert on your bike and there's like this big massive elevator because you're all living here up on this like ridge. You're living on this ridge here. And then there's this constant like dust smoke blowing around in the desert. So that's gonna be the idea. Well, it's a game jam, so I'm working on this for a game jam. But there's gonna be like this big massive elevator that brings bikes up and down into the desert, which I think is gonna be like cool because I can make that a really like cinematic moment. So having gone out into the desert, you have to come back to this mega elevator and get brought back up. But maybe the bikes are like down here or something. I don't know. But at least I want to have like a huge elevator. But you can see there's still like these assets here because I think I want to do the hat stuff as well. I don't know. I just left some stuff behind. I think I want to have the monolith at least. But I think it's kind of cool with the outlines. So the way I did the outlines is they work on the normals of the texture. So you can see as you get close, they're basically non-existent. You get further away, they get really pronounced. So from a distance, it's just, you know, these normals. But then you get further away, and they start fading out and just become one with the... they become one with the background. Do you see? Like the outlines fade into view. Which I think is going to help, because, I mean, as you're traveling through the desert, your view of things gets less and less clear, right? But then as you get closer, it's like, oh yeah, okay, I'm starting to make out the shape here, and then eventually the color fades in. I think it's kind of cool. Right? Yeah. Am I crazy here? Now imagine you're riding around on a freaking Mad Max style motorbike in the desert, like, and then you arrive at like a tower, fallen tower, and there are like these sort of like half alive, half dead enemies, and you have like a revolver and you like blast them. So it's almost like the Dark Tower. Like, you know, sort of Dark Tower, Stephen King style, you know? Like this weird, abstract, in-between life and death Western. I don't know if you guys are familiar with the Dark Tower. Cool. I haven't seen the movie, but I heard it wasn't the best. But I kind of want this vibe. Like Dune, Mad Max, Dark Tower, kind of. Like this, I think. Yeah. Mike Flanagan wants to do Dark Tower as well. Mike Flanagan, for whatever reason, is obsessed with Stephen King, which I like, because he's doing God's work. Although I do think Idris Elba has, like, he's got the right vibes for, what the frick is his name? The main character? The gunslinger. I mean, he's the gunslinger, but I don't know what the guy's name is. Something Morgan, whatever. Roland, sorry. Yeah, I knew it was something. I forget. But yeah, you're around there and you're like, you know, barely hanging in there, and you have like this revolver and you're shooting the bad guys and you're scavenging these ruins and then bringing it back on your motorbike to the base. And you're like, I mean, it's also, I mean, it's kind of Dark Soulsy, I guess, as well, with like this, you know, place lost in time. But we're gonna see. Once I get some stuff in here, I think it's gonna be quite cool, but... Hmm. Okay, let's see. Like, why is it, obviously minus -0 is not gonna do much. But it's going the wrong direction, that's the problem. Um... Huh. Like, holding melee. Hmm. I guess that's the problem. So the state melee but I mean still Like, why would it not receive the... Yeah, it's kind of weird. Okay. Um, mm, 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 mm. So this one does not have to be negative. But it's these two that we kind of have to synchronize if we want to synchronize the... Okay, so we can do get state, not state dot holding melee equals. Well, that would be this. Would it be circular? I guess it would be because it's true, then would stay true. Hmm. 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 Okay. I think that should synchronize it. Hey, this might work. Okay. Got like stuck recompiling or something. Come on, compile. Like stuck. Yeah, I just have to restart Unity. I'm gonna be looking at apartments after work today. Gonna be downsizing a bit. I have way too many rooms in this apartment. Feels like I'm just flushing down money for no reason. We meet again, Vav. Yes, we do. But I think long term, you've seen vibe coding, but not pengu coding before. Yeah. No, this is the first of a kind penguin coding here. We're gonna see here if the scripts will compile. Wait, why is it inactive? Like the compilation is just not doing too hot. Oh yeah, you too, Vav. Have a good one. Catch you later. Okay, I guess it's working now. Yep. Host. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Is it working? Okay. Still moving the wrong direction. But it might be because it's still using the bend angle, but now it's synchronizing the fact that it's it's going well, Miss Thematicus. I'm just trying to fix stuff with like synchronizing the bending of arms. How's it going with you? Yeah, I've got, I can show you, I made a main character. It's gonna be turtles on motorbikes in the desert. And the goal is like you're on this island in the desert, basically. I can open the project again. Open the turtle. So I made this turtle character model free-handed. It's not textured yet, but it has the colors. But imagine these fellas, and then maybe like the sage, you know, with the cloth over the head in the village, whatever. Decked out in some more swag and stuff. But the goal of the game is like it's sort of you're in this on this desert island, basically. You see, it's like this massive cliff rising out of the ground in the middle of a desert. So wherever you look here, it's just sand. And then there's gonna be this huge ass elevator right here. That's gonna be like, you know, lower you down, and then you have like these motorbikes here, like these sort of steampunk motorbikes. And you're gonna be riding out into the desert, you know, riding on these dunes, which almost feel like waves. And then you'll find like these ruins and towers and stuff. And in those, there's going to be like enemies sometimes, or sometimes just platforming sections. And you find stuff in these ruins that you then bring back to the base. And you're going to have like a compass, I think, for like navigation. I'm not sure exactly how I want to handle that, but we're going to see. And I did this shader stuff here with these outlines, so they're using the normals of the textures. So you see when you're up close, it just looks normal. Get further away, these normal outlines gets more pronounced. Then it fades into a single color as it sort of goes to the horizon, and then you get further and further away. It's just very sharp outlines. But then get far enough away, and the outlines disappear, and now it's just faded into the distance. So I want to have that visual style. So like imagine you're out in the desert and you can see like the outlines of a ruin, but it's still faded into the horizon, and then you get up close, it gets stronger. And there's going to be like this persistent sort of sandstorm raging, at least down in the desert, but up here it's a bit calmer. So that's the sort of situation. What's your favorite part of game developing? I think it's just the aspect of having an idea, and then having that idea become like a thing. But I think it's even more fun when the starting idea is like abstract, and through the act of developing the game, it sort of becomes a reality, if that makes sense. Wait, it looks like the... Like, I don't know, sometimes it feels like you don't know what you're making, and by making it you realize what you're making. And I think that's one of the coolest things. It's like when you're painting something and you don't actually know what you're starting out painting until eventually you've ended up with this complete painting. It's like, oh, okay, yeah, that's what I was painting. And I think with games, I can get that same kind of thing. And especially working with like game jams where you don't have a clear concept of where you're starting out. That's the one. Or so I thought. Damn it. Yeah, well, it's, I think I think many people, especially those who aren't used to creating things, sort of expect this scenario where during creation you have, like, you arrive at some point where you have a 100% concept of what you're making, but the reality is that generally by making something you discover like how truly little you understood of the original idea you had to begin with. Yeah, well, I don't know. I think I don't generally have, I don't think I could point to a time where like a mistake led to, like, I think it's sort of whatever you're working with always has a number of ways that it can sort of show itself or present itself. And that becomes more so when you're working with like systems. So in Penguin Heist, you're working with physics-based systems and sort of seeing how those physics play out can sort of be like, oh, okay, yeah, I could actually do this with that, and that was not something I had planned for, but I wouldn't attribute that to a mistake more so than like exploring the outcomes of the systems you create lead to new ways that you can utilize them. I'm trying to understand here, because, like, okay, let's just see what sort of parts we have. What are the moving parts here? Because, like, here it feels like I'm repeating myself. Like here, right mouse doesn't equal 0. But we're still doing the same thing there. I think this... Hello, Pixelia, what's up? But... like, where is bend angle actually used, okay? Yeah, so left mouse 0, right mouse 1. I mean, it's used there, but again, we should be in there. Hmm. Yeah, okay, so it is saying like here. Mm, and here it's negative, which will you stream today? I might, Mega, I might. Like, I don't get it. I mean, you guys are not seeing this, but right now there's I'm playing as two penguins at once. Um, we can see if we're receiving this though. Penguin State Debugger. what do I have? Why is it negative? Okay, it's working. Awesome. Yeah, because that was not really. I need to see if the Dana. Oh yeah. Now that the two-hand also looks pretty good. I need to see if this fella's okay. And a spoon. That's hilarious. That's a big spoon. Guys, remember the tower? Remember the tower? The rock tower? Anyone remember? Those were the days. We built a rock tower here. It was like, we built this rock tower. We built this rock tower on rock. Okay. Let's see here. I'm gonna figure out how to make weapon switching reliable because it isn't. But first, I'm going to use the restroom, so be right back. Hey, what's up? I did have lunch, yes. My brain was falling apart.
This is Mr. Penguin. Is depressed.
Oh.
Robo just subscribed. Goidel DJ Patrici Goidel Bonk.
Thanks so much for subscribing, Duno. Appreciate it. I don't know why like the Penguin World keeps dropping out. Food coma. Yeah. For me, it was like, I don't know. I generally don't eat that big of a breakfast. And I try to have lunch when I'm actually like genuinely hungry, so not like at a specific time. And that ends up being generally, if I'm working like this, it'll be around the time when I sense like, okay, yeah, I can't really focus anymore. That's a good time to start eating. Yeah. I'm sick. I don't know. I don't think I'm still sick. I mean, I'm still a little bit sick, but it's not that bad. I was like a zombie during the weekend. Yeah, I think I can start tinkering with Penguin World again when the game jam is done and when we've got this new Penguin Heist update out. Then I feel a bit more comfortable doing it. But until now, it's gonna be, you know, same as before. But I do like the TV screen. I need to I think I want to set it up so I'm maybe not connecting from the website. Although I don't know if I can do that with HTTP secure. I don't know. I'll have to figure something out because I just need it to be more streamlined with the way it's rendering the spectator cam because it keeps dropping out. Like it keeps getting disconnected for some reason. Right, so here. Like, this is the thing. I don't know if we need to send the input scroll up. Or if we can just keep local track. Ah, nice. Yeah, it's a start. Wait, should I do this? Let me see here. Because I have this VHS filter. I can add this. I have a... I think it's CRT. That looks pretty sweet. Ah! It is a full cabinet, and Penguin Pet has been sunset. There's going to be a greater focus on Penguin World moving forward. But, as of right now, I have not been touching Penguin World. It's, you know, it is what it is. And I will be getting back to it when the new Penguinized update is out and the game jam is over. Then I'll be returning to tinker with Penguin World. So here, I mean, yeah, I'm participating in a game jam. It's like a Mad Max style, Dune style, Dark Tower style, Dark Soul style, Turtle style game, a motorbike style game. If that makes any sense. Yeah, Bro Y can tell you all about it. He knows the ins and outs of it. Who makes the game jam? It's an Icelandic game jam. It's for Icelandic developers. Yeah, Bro Y, explain in TTS, please. Bro Y, he knows all the details about this Dune style, Mad Max style, Turtle style game. He even drew fan art or concept art.
From Y Not said, basically it's his turtles riding on motorbikes, Mad Max style, in a desert with sandworms dune, style with looting corpses, Dark Souls style, and there is an elevator somewhere in the game.
Yep, that's that's about it. So give me your elevator pitch. Well, elevator pitch, you say. There is an elevator in my game somewhere in the game. God. I mean, I don't, none of the parts you mentioned there interest me, but the elevator, that caught my interest. What size are we talking? How far does it go? But yeah, I can show you
Fretball
the...
said, I have chronic back pain. I also need to get used to not having Penguin Pet around. Can we get a little tribute to Frost?
Look, this is the concept character for Untitled Untitled turtle game. And then I have this one. He has a cloth on him, which is revolutionary. But yeah, imagine this fella riding a motorbike in the desert. Zero shit. Oh, you meant oh shit. Okay. That makes more sense. What do we think of the VHS filter on the Penguin World cam? Well, so I want you to have like a revolver, and there's gonna be like these ruins out in the desert, right? And by the ruins, there's gonna be like these sort of like half alive, half dead creatures. I don't know if they're gonna be turtles or not. And you're gonna be like, you know, you only have a few bullets, and you like blast their ass, and then you go grab, you know, stuff from the ruins, and you put it on your bike, and then you ride back into town, take the big ass elevator up, like when you're up in the village again, and you drop off the stuff, and then you head back out on your motorbike. Like I think that's like the visual I'm having. Penguin Nazis? I didn't know we had those. Was anyone else aware of this? When did this happen? When did Penguin Nazis start showing up in Penguinized? This is a very popular server too. There's 5 people playing in the Penguin Nazi server. I can't believe it. Robert be like, does this mean that the Holocaust is canon to Penguin Heist? I thought the server names were filtered out, but maybe they aren't. I don't know. Oh snap, it's Robert's cosplay server. I do not see. I mean, not Nazi. Yeah. Ah, yeah, okay, shit.
Britta Ball said Frost, 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 Frost.
Wait, is the scroll direction reverse? Is that why it doesn't work? Wait, guys, does anyone know when you... Okay, wait. Hold up. Scroll up, scroll down. Has to be reversed. Scroll up. Is that why the item is... Robber fell off hard? Yeah, his comic doesn't even have a full cabinet. I mean, scroll up increments -1. He's busting too hard. He can't keep one filled because it always breaks. Ah! Like here, it's... You can stop rendering. Like, it does this weird thing, right? Hello, Pat. Hey, Pat. Sorry, sorry, shit. Fuck. Sorry, wait. Stop. Oh, hold on. Okay, wait, so, okay, there we go. Sorry, oh. I was just trying to, yeah, shut something off there. Okay. Wait, we could do like a private float. Time of switch. If time of switch is greater than yes, but I'm not using it until a Tuesday because I have the last two high school. Oh, right, tablet. Ah, nice. Okay. Um, I got the Switch too. I've been playing Mario Kart World and Tears of the Kingdom over the weekend. Pretty good. Pretty good. Yeah, it's really good. Like, they've added a surprising amount of new stuff. Insane, absolutely insane character roster. Like, there are so many characters. They did away with the, like, create your own cart thing, which me personally, I never liked. I thought it was cooler to have like, okay, this is a preset cart, because then you know what that cart is about. But when it's like, oh, you set the glider, you set the tires, you set the whole of the car, it's like, that's too much. So they went back to basics on that. They added like grinding on rails, which is freaking awesome. And adds just so much more dynamics to the level, and like shortcuts for that is like crazy. They have like wall riding, which is also like, you know, you're not always sure when wall riding is available to you. So it's like kind of cool when you run into a place where you can use it. And then you have like between tracks, right? That's the world part of it. You ride on these highways between tracks. So you do 3 laps on the first track, and then on all the coming tracks, it's 2 of the laps count as the road from the track you were on to the track you're going to. So like 2 laps on the highway basically between the tracks. So you're like driving past cars, going over lakes and stuff like that, and you're going on these highways. And then you arrive at the track and you do like 1 lap around the track. And then like rinse repeat, goes from track to track doing that. But man, I finished the whole Grand Prix, and the Rainbow Road in this game is insane. Like, absolutely insane. Best Rainbow Road, bar none. Like, it's the most beautiful. Like, I'm getting like goosebumps talking about it, because it was like stunning what they did with Rainbow Road. It was amazing. Yeah, absolutely insane level design on Rainbow Road. Well, I mean, Mario Kart is a game, you play it for 2 hours and you play the Grand Prix, you know, you finish the game. But then you try to beat your times, you play on the higher CCs, you get all the characters, you play online. I mean, beating the Grand Prix and getting the credits is like something you do in the first 1 or 2 days, you know. But yeah, Rainbow Road in that game, absolutely insane. I can't, like, I'm hoping that they go like full in DLC support like they did with Mario Kart 8. Because then I think they're like, this is going to be, again, just like Mario Kart 8 Deluxe was. I think this will be the sort of default Mario Kart. Never found out how to get the other stuff. I mean, it's always finishing first place in every race in 150cc. So like, that's generally, yeah, the cow character, but it's like the character roster. Mario Kart World character roster. Like, look at like, this is huge. It's so many characters. I mean, they have best Mario Kart Tour. Sorry, Mario Kart World roster. I think that's Mario. I don't know. Yeah, here. So it's. I mean, it's all these. All these characters. Like, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I mean, plus multiplied by 1, 2, 3, 4 for each. Like that. It's a lot of characters. And a lot of like the creatures, which I like the. I think that's. They're kind of silly, you know. Like, cow is obviously iconic. I main the cow. Yeah, it feels the same like the Smash character screen. Like, you play Smash and you're like, there's still more characters to unlock. Like, that's the kind of vibe you get when you keep unlocking characters in this game. No, but seriously, like that Rainbow Road. I don't know, man. It's I can't even describe it, but it's like I also don't want to spoil it because it is like amazing, and I think if you don't know anything about it going in, it is absolutely insane. Which I don't think I've ever had that moment in any Mario Kart game, or honestly any Mario game, where it's like, where I'm like stunned. But again, it's, you know, leave it to Nintendo to deliver games on that like quality. Well, I mean, part of the reason that I'm able to buy a Switch 2 is because it's a business expense for me, right? I can write it off as a business expense. anything game related, any console I buy, any game I buy, I could technically say it's for research purposes. It's because I'm thinking about developing for the Switch. So it's a business expense for me. Well, I mean, I think for me also, because I was playing Tears of the Kingdom, which also has an upgrade for the Switch too, and I was playing it on the Switch, but the performance issues were just dragging it down, and then I'm holding out for hopefully another Animal Crossing. Excited to see if they do that, because I mean that's every single Nintendo release has been with Animal Crossing. Hoping for another mainline Nintendo game, you know. Super Mario Odyssey was freaking amazing. I mean, the new DK looks like ass. I saw a little bit of gameplay. Does it look bad, actually? Donkey Kong Bonanza. Isn't it like, oh, it's coming out in a month. Why does it look like... What do you mean? What was looking bad about it? I mean, I saw the short video of it. It looked pretty cool. Isn't it sort of like Odyssey style DK game? Because I can get behind that. Well, I mean, did you not play Donkey Kong 64, which was peak? Donkey Kong has not always been a jump and run. And did you not play the Donkey Kong Bongo? Yeah, Donkey Kong 64 is base, but you probably didn't play Donkey Konga. Donkey Kong Jungle Beat had Congos. Tell me that's a jump and run game. Anyway, Donkey Kong 64 peak. It just has way too many collectibles, but it's good. But yeah, I use my Switch a lot. My first playthrough of Dark Souls 1 was on the Switch. So I'll leave it at that. Bro, why? Okay, this is strange. Well, it's item switching issues. Like, basically, my idea is that as you're switching item, like you switch item, and then we're checking here if the previous current item, which is here, is not the same as the current item, which can be updated in any of these points here. If they're not the same, then we have a time of switch, which is time.time. And then the server will return set item state, which runs basically all the time here, using the current item as a state. And if they're not the same, that means we have switched item. But we wait. Like render hotbar. I don't know if like maybe render hotbar has like here, it's kind of weird. There's a render hotbar. Is it never assigned? So we can do this. Time if time dot time minus time and switch something. Right here. If time not time minus time of switch is greater than 0.2 f. Hey, looks like we don't end up in the wrong item, but still, I mean, scrolling is kind of scuffed. And I don't know if... Like, it doesn't even move him, does it? Penguin controller. Take damage. Hit impact. So that's the thing. Hit impact. And hide the chat box. Yeah, see you later, Pat. Hit impact. Let's see here. Debug log. Rigid body name and oh, compilers. It seems like the hit impact might not be. Yeah, they. Oh wait. Yeah. Okay, get child transforms is not working as it should then. Nice work. I am also starting game development on Unity. Ah, nice, Vengeance. Oh, wait. Yeah, okay. Okay, I get it. So, player... Oh, sorry. Penguin. These ones need to have the tag ghost. Now should work. Good job. Good job. Well done. Because I've noticed that the explosions haven't been doing anything. I guess we shouldn't be single player, but... What the heck? Who cares? Meow. Whoa. Is that my, cat Sona? Wow, shit. Okay, there may be a slight exaggeration of the strength of explosions at this moment in time. Okay, so it looks like Squirtle turning into a furry. Yeah. That's me, guys. I'm a furry now. I like tails and cat ears. My first soda name? Don't even ask. You don't want to know. Okay, let's find some exploding barrels. There are some exploding barrels. You're right. Yeah. Hey, hey, hey. Now that's what I call a penguin heist. Keep in mind, guys, in Penguin Heist, you play as the good guys. We're the good we're the good guys. Yep. We're the good guys. Ah, shit! Shit! More like Penguin Massacre? Hmm. Okay. Nice and easy, does it? Nice and easy. Just like the Penguin Elders taught. Ah, shit! Yeah. Nice and easy, does it? I have a reason for carrying this barrel, you see. Yeah, you lost your baby, I see. Oh. Well, what would you say if I used my last bullet to... Well... Don't worry. It's just gas. Yeah. Okay, yeah, I think everything's working as it should. Yeah, she probably was, wasn't she? So, the problem is when we dequip, I think de-render hotbar. I think we have to set it as -1. Hmm. Meow. Whoa, whoa. What was that? Calm your kitten? Yeah, I think so. Hmm. Like the de-equipping isn't doing anything. Like de-equipping triggers. Like It's, I mean, it's obviously doing something, but it's like the act of de-equipping is still rendering the... I just want to see if... No. Wait. Okay. Hmm. There we go. Oh, I would shoot you if I could, but I'm out of bullets. We getting grilled Mama Penguin tonight. You know what they say, in a world of ice, eventually everyone turns to cannibalism. I'm sorry, children. Anything but filling the file cabinet. Yeah. I need to figure out what to fix next, though. I guess it is problematic that the class. So here, there's hit, and I don't know if I have two variations of hit, but I don't think so. Okay, it does look like I do. There's collision and there's... Okay, there's two different variations of hit. I would imagine they're both being triggered. So we can do debug.log. Did damage. With trigger. And then hit. With collider. We'll see, because my theory goes that it's the trigger and the collision. I mean, there's just one collision though, and it kills him. It's nice and cold today. The weekend was really hot. I see. They're the damage with trigger, but again, it's insane damage. You know what grinds my gears, guys? When people call katanas katana. Like, just say katana, dude. Say katana. That's how we say it in English. I don't go to IKEA and say I'd like to have some köttbullar. I say I'll have the meatballs. You're not impressing anyone. Same with like prosciutto or mozzarella. Mozzarella. Yeah, I mean damage is 100 though. Which is the entire health. Does feel like the damage is not being scaled to the charge. Multiplied by current charge, right? Yeah. Samurai Gwyn, come here to rescue the child workers. Ah, shit, I'm still doing too much damage. Is it because it doesn't have the, Hello, fat ass Yoshi. Spent all day indoors. Fix the problem with that one enemy yet? Not sure which problem you're referencing. Wait, maybe the melee weapons don't have override damage. That one where you couldn't find out the error for the life of you? Still not sure which one. I have too many errors to... Okay, override damage is true if there is an item manager. Okay. Pleiadol Soul. Then probably, yeah, because I don't think there's any. Oh wait. See here. Ah! I didn't mean to kill you, child. Yeah. Ah, okay, okay, okay. Do today's Wordle answer? Yeah, I should do Wordle, shouldn't I? I don't have to fill any file cabinets right now. Holy shit. Who do we think's gonna win? Pisquin! Sneaking out. I mean, it's a hard level, but for sure it looks like the other team has an advantage here. Yeah, I mean, look at Pisquin. I mean, Piss Horse is... The entire rest of the team is out, but I mean, like Green and Brown are just severely under-delivering here. Oh my god, don't get stuck down there, Piss Horse. You got this. Ah, okay, Brown's not doing too shabby. Bring home the glory. I think Lavender is bullying Piss Horse at this point. For sure. Yeah, Brown is doing pretty good. Brown always had instinct. You gotta give him that. He's always had instinct. But, man, Piss Horse... Ah, man, he's getting betrayed by the... by the moose. Okay, Piss Horse. Whoa. That was a good move by Piss Horse. No. No. Stupid moose. Kick him off the team. Kick him off the team. He's off the team. I hate the moose. Moose is off the team. He's off the team. Worthless. Worthless. Okay, let's do the Wordle. I'm feeling... Great. Double T! There's gonna be a second part, for sure. Oh, but the T's are in the middle of the word. So I mean, it could be, Like it could be penne. No, what am I saying? Why would it be penne? I friggin' brain fart. Okay, petty. There we go. I'm a friggin' genius. I would have gotten it the second try if I didn't do the friggin' penne. What the frick was I doing? Why would I type pen? I had penne yesterday. I had penne pasta. I think that's probably why it was so close to heart. That was my most embarrassing play yet. Yeah, let's try penne. That was yeah, it was honestly the fact that penne is even a word that they accept. I don't think they should have accepted that, because then I would have guessed petty, you know? Penne, like, it's an Italian word, right? It's not even English, so... If they hadn't accepted that, maybe I would have guessed penny then. Because I was already on that track of double N. That would have been far more embarrassing. If I guessed penny instead of petty. Who horse did cheat? Oh. Oh shit. Penne is a word in English? Isn't it? I mean, it means pasta though. It's an Italian loan word. It doesn't mean anything else other than pasta. I don't know. I wouldn't have accepted it. I wouldn't. Okay. I like here because that fish changed the buttons here. So this is supposed to be toggle timer, but it says 2. This is supposed to be unstuck, which just says uns. I don't even know what in does, but Fidelify, have you played Terraria before? I have. I played it back when it first released and people were calling it a Minecraft clone. See, this gun. Does this gun exist normally? But I'm thinking to cap off the day, we are gonna work on the Game Jam game a bit. To cap off the day, but well, keep in mind, okay, when Terraria came out, when Terraria was released in early access, you had Minecraft. Like, Minecraft was blowing up at the time. And then comes another game, which also uses blocks, pixel blocks, and it has survival elements, but it's in 2D, right? And that's where it stems from. That's where the Minecraft clone thing stems from, because everyone, you know, every single game developer at that point in time was trying to copy Minecraft to make it big. And these Terraria guys had been at it for a while, but Minecraft was probably a big inspiration for them. And it sort of became this like Minecraft versus Terraria thing for a long time. Yeah, I know. I mean, I know they're separate games, right? But you have to understand sort of where the discourse came from, which is at the time of release, you know, the 2010s or whatever. You have Minecraft, which is blowing up. Everyone's trying to copy Minecraft. Terraria comes out. Not only does it look like Minecraft, but 2D, but also it's in early access, just like Minecraft. Because Minecraft was one of the earlier sort of, like, the concept of a game releasing early access was kind of foreign to people. Minecraft was, I think, I would say, one of the first true early access games that actually went like worldwide success. Jetpack Joyride, is that the phone game where you like hold one button to like fly up or down? I played Balatro, but if I'm gonna be real, the hype did not... I don't feel like the hype was warranted. I feel like Balatro to me feels like a Flash game. Like I've played... I could have, you know, you beat Balatro once and it feels like you've sort of understood all there is to the game. It's like, okay. Yeah, I'd never finished Terraria, so I wouldn't be able to tell you. I mean, I played it way back when, like when it first released. Like, when was it? That's the official release, but... No, okay, early access 2011. Okay, yeah. Which would have been the same year that Minecraft went 1.0, right? Isn't that, yeah, November 2011. So, you know, half a year before Minecraft goes 1.0, Terraria is released. So Minecraft is hype at this time, you know? Hence the slander of Terraria being a Minecraft clone. I'm not sure why this enemy is spawning in 2 guns though. Oh yeah, Stephanie knows all the the lore about 2D games. Make sure to ask Stephanie about 2D game lore, guys. Yeah, I don't know why it's spawning in 2 guns. I need to figure that out, I think, because that is a strange bug. Block Blast? I never played Block Blast. That shit looks like ass. You genuinely played Block Blast? What the? What the shark? Nah, dog. I'm not playing any game with a logo that looks like that. Mr. F, do penguins in Penguin Heist play Block Blast? No, no. In fact, Block Blast is outlawed in the Penguin Heist universe, and also anyone who's ever played Block Blast gets executed by rifle. Yeah, Robert sent me some DMs the other day. I need to see what those were. I left him on red. Sometimes I forget the AI exists. It seems to me that everyone is having fun with the AI. Penguin Heist should have rave parties. Not gonna lie, the Fish Factory freak-offs always have rave parties. Yeah, I guess I should have expected as much. Godelphi, have you heard of the game Penguin Heist? I haven't, actually. What's it about? Look. Explain to me how this makes sense. Why is it that this guy, and only this guy, spawns in a gun that doesn't move? Oh shit, it's all of them. Wait. Is it all their guns? Do all their guns spawn in here? By like default or something? I think it's all the enemy guns. For some reason they're spawned here. That doesn't make sense though. There's no reason they should all spawn in here. Unless this dude is like spawning in infinite amount of guns, but like, can we see the owner of this gun? This dude here, he owns this gun. And he doesn't have his gun. But why is the gun there? Sir? Why is your gun over there? This one we gotta figure out. Spawn. Yeah, we're not setting its position, are we? We'll try this. Object dot get component network transform penguinized. Or object dot transform dot position equals hold point dot position. Okay, okay. Tells the story of a pirate's life of glory. Just my eyes. Never lies. You popped on my shorts again. Oh yeah. Pop a move. Hmm. Okay, slight problem. Slight problem. The I've been on an Unreal grind. Doesn't seem as hard as I thought it would be. Yeah, well, it depends on what you're doing, right? But then you also don't know, like, I think many bugs can also arise at the point of builds. So actually delivering the product can be the more challenging part as opposed to finishing up the project, especially if you're making like something small. I didn't mean to kill myself there. Okay, nice. Yeah, yeah. I mean, getting stuff running is generally, I think any piece of software will give you this false sense of confidence when you start getting things going. But I think it's important to also be aware of that, so you don't, like, when you do hit that wall, just don't give up. Because I still hit those walls, you know, 5 years into it. So, see ya, badass Yoshi. Now there shouldn't be a bunch of floating guns. No more floating guns! We fixed it, guys. Can't buy a house. Yeah, well, here's the deal also. I think one important thing is to maybe from my perspective, right, is if your end goal is buying a house, which for many people it is, right? Let's be realistic. That's where many people have their sights set. I think it's better to sort of learn to accept the fact that assuming you're, let's say you rent forever, like you rent for the rest of your life, that's not that terrible of an existence. Like looking at it black and white, it's not that bad. If that was your how would you say, your punishment or something, you have to rent the rest of your life. That's not the worst punishment. So being able to sort of live in the moment as someone who doesn't own something like a house, I think is a virtue, and not having every waking moment be a worry about whether or not you will own a house. Because I used to think a lot about, you know, owning. And while that is like a nice end goal, I don't think it should be the end-all be-all for an existence, right? What the shart happened to the turrets? Yeah. No, I get it. But of course, keep in mind that, like, ownership, unless, I mean, if you're taking a loan, ownership isn't much better, is it? Because what you end up doing is you take on a loan, and most of these housing loans are quite predatory, even if they're better than, you know, the dog shit loans you would have to take for, like, I don't know, a car or whatever. At the end of the day, you're taking on risk, and if for whatever reason, you know, let's say your house gets broken beyond repair or whatever, you have to foot the bill because you're not a renter with protections, and then you have to, like, I don't know, lose the house because you can't pay it off. So it's like, you take on some risk taking on those loans too. So I think it's sort of a dog shit situation. Whether or not you own with a loan, or if you are renting. Because, I mean, up until you've paid off the loan, the bank owns you. No. Yeah. 100%. Go for making games. I'm just talking about from the perspective of sustainability, right? Because as an indie, the #1 issue you will face is burnout. And I think having external stress of feeling like you need to live up to some external standard of like ownership or whatever is part of the way to speed up burnout. And I think mindfulness and being able to live in the moment is definitely one of the biggest things you should, you know, I mean, it's something you practice really, because if you don't, I think you can easily get lost in the stress of it all. And like, because it amplifies the failure of a project. Like, let's say you release your game and it doesn't do well. Well, what was the stake? Well, in your case, or in many other people's cases, they would say my entire like future, my entire livelihood, my entire like future house that I was supposed to have is at stake. And that makes the failure of the game so much more monumental and disastrous. As compared to, let's say, the only thing that was at stake was the project itself. Wait, why are the turrets off? Did I disable the turrets? I probably did. Yeah, no, that's not. I didn't assume you would have quit your day job, and I think that any indie dev who quits their day job for their game is taking a monumental gamble that they probably shouldn't be taking. Yeah, I think the problem with the turret. The idler was removed because I felt like I couldn't justify having it around anymore because I wasn't working on it, and to me it just felt like a pointless endeavor at that point. I want to focus more on Penguin World, make that more front and center. I don't know. I mean, the stream is mostly just a passion project for my end, you know. I just stream when I work, and I try to make it be fun for myself. And part of that means working with things that keep me engaged, and Penguin Pet just wasn't doing it for me anymore, so it's been sunset. Yeah, so that's Penguin World is gonna receive much more love, but not at the moment, right? So I'm participating in this game jam, which I will be working on that game jam game. Thank you so much, Guided Hunter. I will be working more on that Penguin World soon. Well, I try to entertain you guys, I do, but I have to do it in a way that feels true to myself, you know? And Penguin Pet wasn't feeling like me anymore. The turret is not doing shit anymore. What about Penguin Village client? Well, Penguin Village client is going to become Penguin Springs, which is going to become its own game. Penguin GTA, basically. And I'm going to go... So basically, I can draw up my plan for these coming weeks. We'll basically have... you have the Game Jam, which is I don't know. I have a calendar. Dude, I don't want to open Outlook. I just want to see the calendar. Why don't computers have like simple apps anymore? Why does everything have to be interconnected in like insane ways? Just show me a calendar. Close it out. Close. Okay, got it. Oh my god. Shit's insane, dude. Okay. Shift Alt Control Win L. What does Shift Alt Control Win L do? Why do they have that long key combo in the first place? So I think it started on, yeah, I think it's like on the 26th. Don't do that key combo. What does it do? Leads to something awful. What was the key combo again? Powerful and convenient tool for locking the Windows operating system. Opens LinkedIn. Is that the one? It opens LinkedIn? How much is LinkedIn paying Microsoft? Anyway, so that's the Game Jam. When is the Steam Summer Sale? Also the 26th. They own LinkedIn. Okay. Yeah. I never had to use LinkedIn, so... Never had to use it. I had to use it once, but I deleted my profile. Through LinkedIn. Sucks ass. I hate it. He opens TikTok. Anyway, so this is the plan for now. And then after this, it's basically Penguin World plus Penguin Springs. Plan for the foreseeable future, okay? So another 10 days, I won't be touching Penguin World. We're going to be doing the Game Jam game. We're going to be doing update to Penguin Heist. And try to finish that before the summer sale, which kicks off the 26th. And then it's going to be Penguin World and Penguin Springs for the foreseeable future. I hope that's exciting to you all. Yeah, pretty much Vice Village. Two big reasons for the Penguin Springs rebrand. We wanted to do away with the ice. And achoo, sorry. Still a little bit sick. Do away with the ice and make a map that's actually drivable with like roads and stuff. Mountains got in the way. Okay. I don't know why there was I need to see what's the Yeah, a good one. Good one. Okay. Not sure why the turrets aren't working. Should we hop into Penguin Springs? I just want to see how it looks. Everything's probably broken now because I fixed so many things for Penguin Heist. Yeah, it is. Friggin' epic, dude. I just want to see Springs. I was going to do a robber-based posting video, but I can't find any based messages. That's sad, Mega. That's so sad. Stream's lagging. Help. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're back. We're back. Won't you take me to Hunky Gwen? Won't you take me to Penguin. Ow. Penguin Springs. Home. Meow 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 meow. I'm gonna go look at a new rental place tomorrow, or no, this after work. I mean, not tomorrow, after work. Yesterday it was tomorrow. I'm gonna move, hopefully, and show you guys. Not the exact address, but you'll get the vibe. So this is Reykjavik, which is the downtown, the capital of Iceland, you know? This is the international airport, so you drive through like the lava shit here. But then you zoom out, and I'll be in this region here, like 40 minutes outside of Reykjavik, which is gonna be nice. I like the countryside. It's a smaller tiny town. If you go to the town, you'll probably just see me because it's so small. Where am I now? I'm like here. In this area. But I was eyeing some places, not here, but over here. This is even smaller. In US dollar. So like rent right now for me, this is what I pay in rent right now. 2,600 basically. Penguin Springs. Home. Ah! Compiling shaders. I need to see what the performance in Penguin Springs is. Because we upgraded to Unity 6, right? Which is, it's pretty good, but we are running high on CPU, but we're at least... Like, I don't think we need all of this enemy fixed update shit. All the time. I don't think so. But... What is the cost of living in Vietnamese dong? I don't know, I'll have to look it up. I'm on a highway to hell, highway to hell, Oh, they used to. It's just the changes I made them not ragdoll anymore. But they're gonna ragdoll again. There's a video of me running them over. You can see an old one. I can find it here. As you can see, that's how it used to be before I made the changes in Penguinized. But I'm gonna bring it back. We're gonna bring it back. Yeah, I think it's got a lot of stuff going for it for sure. But I think a lot of it now lies in optimizing the shit out of it. That's what it's all about. Anyway, I'm gonna see what up with the turrets. Corn, please answer, what is the cost of living in Vietnamese dong? Okay, 67 million, it seems. 67,300,000 Vietnamese dong. Yeah, I don't know why the turrets are 67,300,000. 67. I mean, it is valid. Here, disable at start is false. Ah, right, okay. Now they're gonna work. Yippee! Okay, so in Act 2, we're gonna start working on the game jam. And we're gonna see what we can do. I don't know if I want to make my own motorbiking asset or if I want to use one. Like, I'm gonna make my own motorbike model, obviously, but I think I might want to just buy a motorbiking asset, because I could use that again in Penguin Heist if I want to add motorbikes, so... I'll just have to find one that's modular enough and not, like, not too advanced. You've come to meet your maker. It is I, Arnold, Schwarzenegger. I'll be back. Okay, where are the exploding barrels? Exploding barrels anywhere? Ah! Why did I seem to recall there being, like, ammo in here? Is there ammo in here? Penguin Heist Pros, tell me, is there ammo in here? There isn't, is there? Ah! Shit! Jump scare. Okay. Careful now. Oh, shit. Okay, I need to decrease the intensity of explosion from the barrels, because that is just too much. Oh, okay. Yeah. Exactly. Wait, shit, what was I gonna do? Decrease the barrel explosion intensity, right? Or is it just explosions in general? Honestly, I think we have to wait for that fish to make the build, so maybe we might as well just fix this barrel and then leave it at that. Unless there was something else that I know was broken. I don't recall anything else. I mean, the penguin springs penguins. Shut it down. I hate Outlook. I'm just gonna try to see if I can run over those penguins in Penguin Springs now. I don't know if I can. Maybe I can. But I am gonna use the men's room. Then I'll be back and we'll be working on the Game Jam game and see what we can do with that. So be right back. All right, let's see. Mm. Oh, yeah, okay. I'm just gonna synchronize this. Hmm. Wait, what the? Whoa, 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 whoa. Holy shit. That's a lot of lore. That's a lot of lore. A whole lot of lore. Okay, I just want to try running over some civilians. Then we're gonna do game jam shit. So when you feel like you miss Robert, this crap is what you miss. Yeah, but that's the thing. I haven't said I missed Robert once since the last 2 times he left. If that makes any sense. Okay, we're gonna see if I can run over villagers now. I don't think I will be able to, but nah. Like, okay, they activate from that. Okay, I could run him over. It's just that the car's collider is not. Oh, wait, okay. Make open beta. Yeah, I think once we have the penguinized update out, I can tell that fish to make like a beta version of the level, or not beta, but like a better testing version, right? When he's made a better testing version, then we can probably do some more fun testing. But at the moment, okay, I mean, it's sort of working. It's a bit scuffed for obvious reasons. That being the transition from like bone to physics to I think the way I have to do it like, I don't know. Are they like activating each other? Like, I guess they could be, right? Survive the exam, eh? But like, if I activate this guy... Oh, he's not even getting activated. Right, that makes sense. Yeah, Penguin Springs needs a lot of fixing. That's for sure. Congratulations, Pat. Congratulations. You did it. Round of applause. Now let's get lit. So the whole job meme and the 6-7 meme, is there like a primary account that's driving those? Not really, it's just everyone. Cause I got what's his name? Vexbolts on my For You page. And he was doing one of those memes, which surprised me because if I recall, he did the whole being left in 2024 meme, which I guess became inconsequential because he's still around for some reason. But he was doing the job in 66-7 memes. The Vexbolts guy who did a funeral for himself. Say he was going to be left in 2024. And then he did that reversal, like, oh yeah, I'm going to be revived in 2025. We have to bring him back. It's like, okay, yeah, sure, dude. Dev's going well. We're starting to do a little bit of work on the yeah, exactly. Which is like, okay, I don't know. To me, it's a bit like if you pull a stunt like that, I'm not going to care for anything you do after it unless you actually commit to the bit. If he started a new account, okay. Sure. But that's not what he did. Nazism? Oh, wait, is that his ideology? I didn't even know that was, is that actual robber lore? So this is the Penguin player. He didn't start the joke, people were saying, so we played into it. Yeah.
It's
Well, I still feel like
Patricio
if you
said,
play into it,
"Ah! I don't want to be in the high school anymore. I'm not supposed to be here. All the fault is for that one exam."
good. I don't know, if you play into it, I feel like, you know, either you commit to it or you don't. And you know, putting your account on the line is the only way you can commit to a bit like that, in my opinion. But maybe I have too high expectations or whatever. Let's see. Where's Potsism? A part of my writer block. Wait, this was sent. Was this sent to Mega? In private or in the server? Makes sense and makes sensible. All the horses, pigeons, rifles, shotguns, etc. will all used for some content. Will be all quiet on the northern front. Also, I suck at drawing rifles and machine guns and knives and shotguns and animals. So my compromise is pistols. Oh, here, okay. Although my comic takes place in World War I, it is fictional, so the knife will be my reference, and it will be in the comic. Also, Hitler does exist in my comic, and so does Nazism, except Nazism was a thing after World War I, and we all know that. But Mr. P creates his own movement called Patsism. But he doesn't start World War II, Hitler does. But Patsism became overshadowed due to Nazism, and nobody liked Patsism, and Mr. P isn't Hitler, and the sequel takes place in the 1920s, or a year or two after World War I. My comic won't take place in World War II. Patsism never becomes a big thing like Nazism, and it never became a big thing after World War I and before and after World War II. Like, it was completely forgotten. I used my knife to cut fruit in a cardboard. Oh my god. What a segue. What a segue. What a segue. That is beautiful. Absolute cinema. Is the turtle in here? Patsism. I like how he doesn't see the issue with taking like the token German from the server pudding and making him the Nazi. He's like literally Hitler, except Hitler also existed. So like there's no need for this alternative Nazi. But still he's there. It's like, nope, no issue with that. The cloth, by the way, is just a sample item. I don't even know if I want to keep it. Wait, that's the beak, right? Okay, let's try this out. I don't know. I don't think we need... Well, maybe we want the feet. I don't know. Hmm. He says so much yet so little. I still don't know WTF's comic is about because you write 100 words like in Britain 10. Yeah, but I think the big thing is that he doesn't have the direction, right?
Itzar Patricio said, Mr. P isn't Hitler, and the sequel takes place in the 1920s or a year or two after WW1. My comic won't take place in WW2. Pazism never becomes a big thing like Nazism, and it never became a big thing after WD1 and before and after WW2 like it was completely forgotten. I used
That's
my
good.
knife to cut fruit and cardboard. I wanted a knife from the Great War I compromised. I got a modern K-bar straight-edge knife.
That's like
Knives
the
from
most
the Great
iconic
War
Robert
are
quote ever.
expensive
I use my
NGL.
knife to cut fruit and cardboard. It's not even like, not even dropping like a, by the way, or like also, or like, anyway, or on an unrelated note, no, I use my knife to cut fruit and cardboard. And also, who cuts, what do you mean cut cardboard? Do you just like randomly get out a piece of cardboard and just start cutting? Like so out of pocket. But I think that's what makes Robert so wonderful sometimes, you know? Oh. Yeah, well, I mean, historical inaccuracies don't bother me. I mean, it's a comic, so you know, who cares if it's historically accurate or not? And I just think the hilarious part to me is the random segues and justifications for things. Like having this guy who is like literally Hitler, but then also Hitler does exist. Just feels so random. Like replace Hitler in your story, but then also have this other guy who is Hitler, but also he's not Hitler. Yeah. He's that looks pretty good. So if I want to have them talking or something, they can do this. I think I did all my animations in... Holy moly, is he okay? I guess the arms are a bit too long, but... That's an easy fix. I mean, you could do that. You could just... But I think it's better to just shrink the mesh, honestly. Yeah, that's cooler. And then materials, and we can just slap on some like baseline turtle materials. I don't know. Yeah, the Luger. Gotta have that Luger. I don't even know if I've seen a Luger before. Sounds iconic though. Look at this guy. Majestic. And then you have this hat seller. We can be like this. And then we open up the player again. And we can copy the turtle materials. Like that looks kind of sick. I think we should have like, I don't know if I have like a cloth texture or anything. I should probably rip one from Penguinized.
Itzar Patricio said, I think I know the type of storytelling I am doing also. I think my story technically has flashbacks. It's like one event happens and you don't see it, or it's like a different side of the story and you don't know what's happening off screen. But the next page basically gives you the lore. There's a fancy name that describes this type of storytelling, but I
Yeah.
don't remember the name of it. I will admit I'm not a good writer artist, but it's fun to do it NGL.
Yeah, that's true.
It's a Patricio said, perfect reaction to the Fish Factory freak-offs and Patricio getting the room.
Wait, perfect reaction to the Fish Factory freak-offs and Patricio getting the room. Is this a Robert quote? Anything can be a Robert quote if you want it to be. Let's see here. Cloth. We need to do a view projection, I guess. I just want to see how it looks if I just
It
spawn
SSR
in.
Patricio said, Charles Schmoop dies. Not Bob killed him. Richard Narrow is shocked and watched in horror. Engel, I could see my OCS having shell shock, which was a big thing in WW1. Sometimes I forget that artwork that I drew in my big sketchbook is canon. Fun fact, I'm not gonna draw Hitler in the epilogue or a Nazi symbol because, well, I hate that guy, and Nazism sucks. But in the epilogue, the dialogue will mention him, and Nazism only once. No Nazi symbols.
Thank you for being respectful, Robert. That's great. We love a respectful king. Corn, what do you think of the videos I get in my YouTube recommended? Which videos do you get in your YouTube recommended? Hey, look, I'm a turtle. I mean, I could use a little bit of a juicier animation, but you know what? This ain't half bad. This so ass? Unless you compliment my turtle, I'm not gonna look at the Wild West. Wag? Thank you, thank you. Let's see what Bro Wag gets in his recommended here. Replying to the controversy of me being a Bulgarian nationalist. Streamed. What YouTuber gets into that kind of controversy? I think I'm quite far off from ending up in a scenario where that is a controversy that I find myself in personally. It's like they say, where there's smoke, there's fire. Where's the goddamn fire? I don't... Is it the smoke that's like occluding them or something? Hello? Yeah, I don't know why the fire's not working. Lit. Oh, okay. Alpha clipping. That was the issue. We found the issue, guys. Pretty sure I have a fire particle here. Hmm. Mad Max style, yeah. Who remembers Doom Turtle Souls? I used to play that game in private school days and it was popular. Yeah, yep. Character select camera. Here, character manager. So instead of doing character manager shit, we just spawn in a character. Oh yeah, popular mobile game, Puffin game, yeah. I love that game. Did you see 77777 cheating in the horse race and Guff ignoring it, and then Guff not sending the 2 promised videos on a Sunday and is now being exposed by Big Pooh for being fraud? I saw the wall clip. Is that the is 7777777 Brown? And why is Piss Horse called Third Disadvantage? I never understood that. His color shouldn't matter? Yeah, well, of course, you would say that. You're colorblind. Born racist. Damn. I'm actually partly colorblind. Uh-oh. How are you partly colorblind? What makes the difference from colorblind and partly colorblind? Is it like a slight tint in color shift? Remember me, Nithin Raj? No, no clue who we are, buddy. Got no clue. So here, we can do away with this. I finished that ping pong game. Ah, awesome. You gotta upload it so I can play it, dude. I like to imagine Alice wakes up to realize she isn't seeing color for the day. Yeah. That'd be crazy, buddy. I have it very difficult with telling the difference between various tones of color, while others see a difference in, let's say, a different tone of a red or gray. I just see one shade. Yeah, but isn't that the case specifically for men compared to women? Men on average see fewer shades of the same color as opposed to women who generally see a wider shade. Color blindness was popular in my private school in high school days. I know all the lore, but then I lost interest in it. Yeah, same dude. I used to be able to do all the color blindness tests, but yeah, then I stopped caring and now I can't do them anymore. Just lost interest. I just can't pass them anymore. If I practice, I'm sure I can. Men, women see more shade of color. Yes, women generally tend to see more shades of color than men. The difference is primarily attributed to genetics, with women having 2 X chromosomes which carry genes responsible for color vision. One of the most well-known differences is the ability to distinguish subtle shades of red and green, where some women, due to variant in the blah 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 gene, can perceive nuances that may be missed by others. Do colorblind test on stream? Okay. Here, colorblindtest.com. Which one should I do? Red green is the most pervasive one, right? Click on the gap. Oh. Hey, normal color vision. I did it. That's the red green though. How the fuck does gender affect stuff like that? Well, it's not gender, it's sex, right? But yeah, it's the chromosomes. They're saying the X chromosomes are generally responsible for the color. I think I'm gonna fail this one just because I wasn't seeing all too well. Like at this point, I'm kind of lost, honestly. Yeah, I don't see much here anymore. Am I colorblind for this? Yeah, at this point, it's anyone's guess. Okay, normal result. Yeah. Yeah, I don't see. I don't see. I think this is probably the best test you can do because this seems to be like honing in on that. Yeah. Yeah, see, my red green is 80%. Yeah, I recommend this one. This one seems pretty good because it does red, green, purple, blue, purple, green. So try this one if you guys want to have fun. I got 80, 95, 95. I don't have to do it. You already have your results. How'd it go today? Went well. We're running out of bugs, basically, at this point. Which is nice. There's probably going to be more, but like for as far as what I can do, not a lot of things. Two of 18. Wait. 2 of 18 on what was your percent? Did you do this one, the mosaic? Did you only get 2 of these correct? The Ishiara? Oh, this one. $18 of 18. Cold is still around. I think it's just normal cold. Oh, you saw different numbers. Okay, yeah. Damn. It's weird with the eyes, dude. Here it just froze. Okay, but it does load in. Wait, is it just like spawning? Infinite. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Hold the fort, hold the fort. Hold the fort. That's a lot of turtles, guys. That's a lot of turtles. This is a list of turtles here. That's a lot of turtles. Oh. A lot of turtles. Yeah, I think we need to restart Unity. Get the Logan Paul glasses. Yes. I'd love to see Brewai do a reaction with the Logan Paul glasses. With tears, of course. Logan Paul style. A monitor issue? No, Brewai is colorblind. It's not his monitor. He has legit diagnosed blindness of the color. Lifelong condition. Is it going to spawn endless amount of turtles again? I think it's spawning endless amount of turtles. I can't handle that many turtles again. I don't know why it spawns so many turtles. It should only spawn one turtle. And boy does he try, Mega. Boy does he try. Okay, why are we spawning endless amounts of turtles? I We can do a here private pool sent spawn request. If not sent spawn request, okay. Let's do this. It's turtle time. Turtle! Oh yeah, oh yeah. This is just how the turtle game was meant to be played. Now let's remove that damn chat. Still not quite sure what that is about. Okay. Leia. Okay, and then we can oh, we have the P part. So do we have peeing in the game? Guys, I think we need to have peeing in the game. Level up particles. I mean, we can have them in, but they're not going to do anything. But we're going to have a peeing in the game. Sure. I don't think we need these to be enabled. Well, maybe we can have the health and hunger, or we can replace those with something else. But we don't need the resources. Don't need the chat box. The player name is not going to be a thing. And the health bar there is not going to be a thing. Yeah, okay. Player name. Oh. Dude, why is it like endlessly loading? Loaded data, like loaded. Like here, there shouldn't be any loading of accounts. We just send a request. Like success is true by default. Okay, let's see here. Turtle. Move you up a bit. Quit out, because Unity spamming errors. I think it's because we're trying to load like a .json file that's not a valid path. Yo, I'm here. I'm suffering fever. Asking. Oh, no, saying asking. Sorry. Sorry. I'm sorry. Sorry. I just did. My bad. Forgive me. You don't know how long I've been waiting to say that again. Well, there shouldn't be any account creation requests. So we request a login. modify the UI? What are you talking? This is not. It's I just started this game like yesterday. What do you? Yeah, this is the final UI. Yeah, thank you, Mega, for the inspiring words. Where's the error? Okay, let's see. Ah, that one never happens. Okay. Yeah, this game is basically not going to have any UI, is the idea, because I'm using leftover UI from another game right now to set this shit up. Or is that the player character? I thought it was sinking into the ground. I guess he isn't. Okay, we don't need the XP bar either. That can go. Disabled. Turned off. Gone. Okay. And then I don't know what. They're like a distance offset here. Okay. I want to have a bit more distance to the player. He's beautiful. He makes me want to jump off a cliff. Whoa, so this is the desert. This is Mad Max style. Man, this desert got me thinking about Mad Max. Maybe Dune. I wonder if there are any sandworms out here. This is what it's like. Ah, neat. Okay, yeah. Turtle style. Jump off a cliff, turtle style. Okay, what else we got? Right, we're gonna remake his walking animation. Hit me with that walk, turtle boy. You think you got what it takes to be a turtle boy? No. Give him a bean oil. No. Penguin World is not perma online, but I will have a chance to experiment with the idea of perma online Penguin World now because this game is supposed to be perma online. Hey, he got that swagger. He got that swagger in him. Look at that head bob. He got that swagger. Give that boy a top hat. Hey, swagger. Yeah. Okay. His arms. Well, I think I didn't move his arms for a reason, because I thought they'd have like swords and shit. Look at it. And it does look like he's going down for the dip. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Taking a little bit too much of a dip on this part there. Ooh. And then, auto. Hey. Looking pretty good. Looking like someone with a swagger. Look at it go. Okay. Let's give this a try. Yeah. Wait, are his arms moving like the opposite direction as to what they're supposed to? They are. Shit. That's the silliest, goofiest walk animation I've seen. Okay. Yeah, shit. Okay, wait, we can move this. That there. This there. Okay. I don't know how people walk with their hands, I guess. That is different for turtles, maybe. Maybe it's right, and it's just the turtle looks weird. Ah, that's better. That's better. But his head movement is like, dun, dun, headed out of highway. Dun, dun. Ay. And also the movement isn't normalized, so when you walk like sideways, he's like his movement is like 1.5 times faster or something. I don't know. What's the square root of 1? Or square root of 2, I mean. Sorry. Square root of 1 is 1. There we go. But I mean, this does look look at him. It's like it's giving the appearance that there's someone else living inside his body that's sort of like just along for the ride and bobbing their head. They're like, oh yeah, this is awesome. And like there's another machine inside. They're like inside the machine. That is the turtle. Okay. So far so good. I think maybe the turtle shell is a bit too malleable. Maybe that's a problem. Maybe we should have the turtle shell appear more rigid so it doesn't look like he's wearing like the softest turtle shell in the world. Why is he so chonk? Well, turtles need a lot of fat so they can last in the desert. It's like camels, you know? That's why they have their lumps on the back. Okay, so look here. Neck shouldn't, like, nothing should be tugging on this, basically. Don't tug on the shell. I guess one of these has to be responsible, so that would be maybe this one. Like hips. Don't tug on the shell. Hips. It's a long way to the top if you want to be eternal. What do you guys think? Is Turtle Game gonna win the game jam, or so far so good, eh? We got the best animation prize at least in the bag. They have one of those. They'll be like, damn, I hated the game, but those animations were really good. Oh shit. His it's sagging. Why is the shell sagging? I guess there's probably other shit tugging on it. Probably like the feet or something. Yep. See, this is what I learned from Penguin Heist when remodeling all the clothes. I learned a thing or two about things getting tugged on. Clothes. Lift up leg. What's up, leg? Sorry, it's just a joke, guys. Don't take it so personally. Yeah, now it's just being tugged by probably the feet or something. No, feet's not tugging on it. The shoulder is tugging on the shell. Damn. Everyone wants a piece of this. Ah. That's looking pretty good. Look at that. The shell actually looks like a shell now. It's not being like deformed a bunch. But we can probably a long way to go. Hope your rations get lost in the mail this month. Am I getting rations? No one told me about any rations. Did you guys know that Bruai is a strong supporter of Potsism? Which is not Nazism. It's different. Thanks for the tip, Mr. Bruh. I feel like maybe the shoulders are tugging a bit too much. Like, he's got very strong shoulders. Strong shoulders, for sure. Looking good, looking good, looking fresh. Or if you ever come to Sweden again, you will be neutralized. Okay. That's scary. I guess I won't return. Okay. We got them turtle vibes. Maybe I should add a turtle skin to Penguin World, because this is running the same bones, so I could add turtles too. Maybe that's what you should kill. Maybe you shouldn't kill barbarians. Maybe you should kill turtles. What do you guys think of that? Turtles on maybe I add Turtle Island. Maybe that could be like the next zone in Penguin World, Turtle Island. And they're all evil. Essential slot machine, but no better food. Yeah, and it actually works, I think. I'm not sure though, but I think so. No, it doesn't. It doesn't. I just put it here. I don't know. I just brought some things. Like, it seems like the interact text is just not working. I think at this point we can start looking at motorbikes, right? So let's look at the Unity asset store, because I want to see if there are any like motor bicycle controller. This one's $7.50. This one looks like it's free. Show me your motorbikes. Oh my god, this this looks so trash, this promotional video. Like, what is that character? Who is he? This is in 1080p, but look at him. He's in like 4p or something. Oh my god. There's no level. Hell yeah. What was this recorded in 2 FPS? Active ragdoll falling system. What do you... That's not what I just want. A motorbike system. I don't want like Mr. Porn Stash on a motorbike. Steering with hands. Inverse kinematics. Wait, but is this like just a ready motorbike or with touch inputs? Oh yeah. He was really proud of that character, so he's like, I'm gonna I'm gonna keep a little PNG of him in the bottom left corner. A little PNG. Even in the top, he's in 2 parts. He's up at the top as well. Hell yeah. PNG compression on this. When was this uploaded? This was released in 2023. This is not 2023 level. Oh my god. I understand it's $7 though. Holy shit. This looks a bit more professional. This is $25, but at the same time, what kind of level of quality do we need for this kind of game? Okay. This looks juicy. But is it too... I mean, it even looks like there's tire deformation. There can't be tire deformation, is there? No. I don't think there's any tire deformation. But he's got some kick-ass reflections and shit. This looks really good though. Yeah. I'm gonna make my own bike model. I'm just looking at sort of the physics of the motorbike. Because some of these things, it's just pointless to code yourself. If someone's done it, you might as well just use it. I mean, it does look really smooth, doesn't it? But I don't know how many of those you could simulate at a time. I love this guy. He makes the best asset. Ass Gaming Studio. Yeah, that's true. True. Characters pack. Oh my god, he's got characters. He's got guy doing the standing on the one leg. He's got the T-posing ones. Activate Windows! Activate Windows! That's diabolical. What the? That's insane. No, you do not put that in your screenshot. You do not have Activate Windows in your promotional store asset screenshots. Holy. I mean, it's even on a black background. You could crop that out. No one's gonna notice anything. You can crop that out. There, he did it. There, he did it. See? Oh my god, it says on this one, activate Windows. Oh my god. This pack is definitely worth its price. Yep. But apparently Windows isn't. I think this might be what we need. Åkers styckebruk. I don't think I've been there. I mean, I just haven't been in this region of Sweden much at all, like Stockholm. I just haven't been around here. Like, as far as the Sweden that I've actually been in, it's basically, I guess, up to... I mean, I've been up north here, West Coast. Or East Coast, I mean. Up north, East Coast, up to Avik. And then this entire part here, basically, but anywhere that isn't Stockholm, pretty much. Örebro. Is this just the bike? Is there no Oh, there is, okay. Wait, no, there isn't. I don't even think there's any... Oh, okay, yeah, the scripts are just in there. You are a cutie. I love penguins. Oh, thank you, Dr. Tiffany. It's glad to have it confirmed by a doctor, guys. I am a cutie. It's confirmed. Top 5 things you can do in Orkish, coming from someone who has been in Orkish many times. 5, I don't know. 4, get shot. 3, find grenades in the forest. Real story. 2, leave. 1, leave. Ah. Okay, let's motorcycle. I want to see the good stuff. But yeah, guys, if you ever think I'm ugly, just know that I have the doctor on my side. Simple motorcycle physics light. That might be what I need. What makes it light? Like, I just need a simple motorbike script. A single motorcycle physics C# script. Oh, yes. That's what I need. Animated rider. I do not. Well, if I could plop my turtle on there. Maybe. See. Characters apart from the main rider, like Stormtrooper. Oh. And the alien character are not included with this asset. They're showed how the rider animated can be applied to any rig. That means we can apply it to the turtle. This is what we need. Okay, I'm gonna add this to cart, so I'm gonna do a purchase here. I think Corwin is quite adorable. I don't know. Yeah, well, if you don't know, just ask the doctor. The good doctor here with us has confirmed what we all knew already, I guess. Simple motorcycle physics light. What's in the light version? It's a stormtrooper. No, it's not including the stormtrooper. It's only... This is my reaction when I find a high quality motorbike out in the desert and I'm a turtle. Wow, 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 wow. Okay, I don't need all these materials. I don't think I need I will take the models. I don't think I need all the textures. Mad Max style. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. All right, guys. Time to add in that motorbike, Mad Max style. Who's with me? Ah! Four ads is crazy. Yeah. Been there, done that. Okay. Show me the motorbike, please. There he is. This could be me. Okay, how does he work? Tell me your secrets. Handle system, rear mudguard system. What the? The shart. Writer. Right. So I should copy this. And then we slap on a turtle, I guess. I don't know. Ah! It's too big. A turtle can't possibly fit on a bike that big. I guess that's a realistic size. Is it only for me that his screen is blurry? No. No. I think I might have accidentally applied a filter on my screen when I was doing the VHS for the browser. Let me see. Yeah, okay. There we go. Fixed. I'm a genius. Okay. Penguin controller gone. Gone. No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Yeah, and then just unpack. Okay, and then we scale down the motorbike. It's a turtle. Yes. What do I do? Do I just press play now, or just give him massive arms? I just want to see what happens. Ah! Ah! What's he doing? Hold up, hold up. Hold up. We're about to get cinema up in here. 3D object, no, camera. Add a camera. Here we go, Okay. Oh, wait, is it using the mouse? Holy shit, what's happening? We're flying. Ugh. Damn it. These motorbikes. They always were so tough to handle. This is just like Mad Max, you guys. You guys watched Mad Max? This is just like it. I don't know what the... Um, I it feels like there's some issues. Okay, there's a lot of mouse control. I don't quite understand why we fall over so much, but I don't think this is how they did it in Mad Max. Is there a way to set it to not use, like, it's obviously using the mouse, isn't it? Input. Is it not using the mouse? I mean, here it says it's using the AD and... Ah, aha. Oh. Wait, but look. My mouse isn't doing anything right now. I think it's the speed or something is too high. Max motor torque. 20? Okay. Artificial acceleration, we can bring it down. Ah, don't fall on me. Okay. Do 100. Dude. Shit's ass. Nothing about this feels like driving a motorbike. Nothing. Like, what is this? How is this Mad Max? You scammed me? Wait, max motor torque. I don't know. These tires feel a bit... I feel like the response from the steering is a bit too much. This feels a bit better though, doesn't it? Although you do lose shit. Like, there's nothing logical about this. It doesn't even, like, the... What's the commie? What's a commie? I feel like I have to import the... Oh, cannot import. I think we have to re-import and give it a try in the Achoo. Okay. Yeah, we don't need all the materials. We just want that. There we go. Okay, show me what you got now. Open up this sample scene. I mean, obviously it's not gonna look great because I refuse to import those 1,000+ textures that he has. Okay. This looks pretty good. But of course, this is on straight ground. Why is this so smooth and mine wasn't? Is it the size of my penguin? The fact that I scaled down his motorbike? Does it have to be U1? I'll try to put in his motorbike. And we'll keep it 1. Okay. We're gonna see what happens. Oh shit, we should add in a main camera. I guess there is a main camera around the player there. Whoa! Why does it not support backing up? Like, where am I going now? Why is he flying? This is the default asset. I just don't think this asset was built for this kind of ground. Like it's absurdly bad for this. Yeah, this is a trash asset. I've been scammed. Absolute garbage. I might as well, honestly at this point I might as well make my own motorbike. This is absolute garbage. If this is the level of quality you can expect from a motorbike asset, like hell nah. Woo! Yeah, I think it would be funnier to crash. I don't think I'm gonna use this asset. I'm gonna make my own. That's what it was, $15 down the drain or something. Sucks to be me, I guess. I mean, it's not the worst purchase I've made. I spent $100 on an asset one time. So, and that was a trash asset as well. But like there's something unnatural about this asset in the way that it keeps adding. Like, I think it expects you to be on this, you know, straight, perfect collision road, and being off-road just throws it off completely. Already in the red. Yeah. Well, this game is yeah. I didn't spend the $100 on this game. It was for Penguin Springs. I was trying to look into new like terrain. This was specifically for the roads. And I splurged like $100 on this road building system. And then it turns out that the way that the road system works is that it uses these, it doesn't use the terrain like normal. Instead, it uses, I used it in this game actually, so technically $100 not gone lost. But in that sense, did I spend $100 on this game? Yeah, maybe. But you see here, it uses these stamps to design terrain. So usually when you're making terrains, you like author them by painting terrains. But instead, this uses like stamps. So that's what this is. It gives you much less fine control over the terrain, but you can make really impressive looking landscapes really fast. Which works great for this game because it's mostly natural terrain. But like if I hand drew this, I would have like easily been able to make these ridges here not be so straight. I'd smooth them off and no problem. But here you have to like learn how to use the tool to make that happen. Which is a bit different. Like, I Yeah. Anyway, through this motorbike. We could, okay. We could use the Penguin Heist car script. But make it so it reacts to tilting. I think that's probably the smartest way to do it. Instead of reinventing the wheel, we'll reuse the Penguin Heist car script. Because again, there's not a world of difference between a car and a motorbike. Like, sure, if you're simulating them realistically, which I wanted to do, but, you know, screw that. But we can go here. Screw you, motorbike. I hate you. And then we go into prefabs. Probably under vehicles, yeah. Car. Okay, car prefab. We pull that in. That's kind of like a sick-ass enemy, though. Look at that. Look at like how well shit translates by just replacing the penguin with a turtle. Death as a turtle? Hecking based. This is death, but a turtle. I will slice you. This is death as a wandering giant. That would be kind of cool. Like these giants roaming the desert. Like, where you get like the screen shake for every step it takes. That would kind of be based. Oh shit. Penguin player, turtle, get out of there. Not safe. So here we have the car, which is going to miss a bunch of scripts. Which is fine. Because we are going to go into scripts and then vehicles, and then we have the vehicle entity, I don't know, post controller. We skip that. And car controller. Vehicle. And then this should have a couple of relevant scripts attached to it now. One would hope. Oh, yeah, of course. I don't know, array. Vehicle post controller, screw that. Like that's all Enter vehicle, exit vehicle, blah, blah, blah. Update player seating, blah, blah, blah. Like, that's vehicle entity shit, though. That's the stuff we don't need. So actually, we should just have the car control. Or, you know what? We'll keep it around. We'll keep it around. Nah, you know what? Screw the vehicle entity. Screw that. Because we just have the one. Okay. Remove that shit. Damage smoke. Irrelevant. We can put in the go-kart. Use that in the meantime. Oh shit. Did the go-kart not come with wheels? Okay. Hey yo, what is this? Penguin heist? No. It's turtle heist. Okay. You ready for this? It's not moving. Um, hmm. Okay. That was the issue. Oh shit. What is this? Penguinized? Nah, man. This is turtle. Shit. Pause the game. Bring up. Nope. Here, car. And we're gonna do some desert driving. Ah! Okay. We're gonna ride out the end of this stream, boys. I'm gonna replace this with a motorbike. But for now,
Mega Digger 1 said, Great Scott, he is still streaming. Kinda Sigma NGL. Curiosity Rover, POV.
yeah, that was my point. So we're gonna leave it at this, and yeah, I'll see you guys not tomorrow, because tomorrow it's Stage on the Uni, which is Iceland's Independence Day. Ah shit. So yeah, I won't see you tomorrow, but I will see you on Wednesday. I'm gonna go to the Viking celebration. They have this thing there tomorrow. It'll be cool. Yeah, thank you all for joining today's stream. It's been good. It's been fun, enriching. So I'll see you all later. Something. Yeah. Have a good one, boys. Thank you all for tuning in. And I don't know, I'll just send you off with this one. Bye.